XBR dollar.
In fixed income news, Australia says no treasury bond tenders planned for the Jan the 27th week, the week commencing there, but plans May 2032 bond tender in the week starting Feb the 3rd. Meanwhile, the BOJ is to hold a briefing for interested ETF counterparties.
Pound Aussie.
Morning.
Pound Aussie.
And just a reminder for those awaiting the daily
Euro
PBOC
dollar.
yuan fixing, there won't be one today, given the markets are shut to kick off the Lunar New Year holidays for the Chinese. Markets will remain closed right through to Thursday, January 30th inclusive, reopen on January the 31st.
Pound Aussie. Euro dollar.
Morning.
Gold.
Morning.
Pound Aussie.
The euro is not really moving. That could be a short-lived sell. Why I made this? Oh, this was the reverb yesterday. Okay. Yeah, that sell could be short-lived because the euro is. It looks like the euro is trying to get up. Oh, the dollar is going up too. Something is wrong here. Well, all the yen pairs are going down, so why do I care? Oh, there is horizontal support here on the 4 hour. This could take time or even bounce back up. Maybe this was a fake, yeah.
Is the BOJ meeting over with yet?
Euro dollar.
I haven't looked on any events actually, which is kinda stupid because I'm already in a trade. I better start the bot. This is actually true, I haven't looked at anything.
And the South Korean government confirms the second case of the Chinese coronavirus via the Yonhap.
Great video.
Pound Aussie. XBR dollar.
Yeah, give me a few minutes, I have to figure out the events first. Divergence on euro yen is actually very big.
Voice channel bad.
You driving?
Yeah.
Nice.
Going faster than the markets.
Yeah, that's not that hard for now.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, selling euro yen was probably too early. This is very likely to retest the high 121,155-ish.
Aussie yen, Euro yen, Aussie dollar, Pound Aussie,
And the Global Times also saying 105 new cases of the Wuhan virus were confirmed in Hubei as of Thursday midnight.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Euro yen.
I guess this is not working out. It's gonna go up first. I'm gonna hedge part of it already. Most of the yen pairs are already going up.
Aussie yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Pound Aussie.
Hello guys.
Hey there.
So I'm a little bit new to this genre, and like many years ago I once heard of it and tried it on my own, but
Gold.
back then I didn't really know something about it. But now I'm like more into it, and I really want to like trade and start with it like for the long term, because I'm also older. That was maybe 4 years ago. So I wanted to ask you what the difference is between a meta trader and a C trader, and which one would be better for me. Do you guys have any idea? I would be nice. Glad if you could help.
Hey, glad to have you. Well, it's like using Windows and using Mac. It's just a different platform. What you do is basically the same.
Gold. XBR dollar.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Pound Aussie.
So I've also had back in the day, like 4 years ago, once tried with MetaTrader 4, but just for like those charts, you know, and demo account, and I have never tried C trade, and that's why I'm asking, like, what's the difference from what's the difference between those two?
Well, it's the past and the future, basically. MetaTrader is a very old software, but it's extremely well known.
Okay, so do you think C trader would be better for me?
Yeah, I'm using CTrader myself.
And what do you think about Air Trader? There's another one I see, Air Trader.
I think that's a broker platform or something like that. But I don't really know. There's some other software like Trade Interceptor and Ameritrade, I think, or Swim. IG has its own platform, which is actually very good as well. But for the broad, yeah, like the major players are more like MetaTrader and CTrader. It was a Ninja Trader, TradeStation, but it's the broker has to have it, has to offer it to you. So basically, well, in general, I always suggest or recommend to use CTrader, because CTrader has some major differences. MetaTrader is basically designed for the brokers. I mean, the software is made with the broker in mind, because the brokers are the ones who will use it to capitalize on it. And CTrader is made with the trader in mind, more or less.
Okay, thank you for the short summary. It was good, and yeah, of course, I know many of other programs as well, like Ninja Trade and stuff. But yeah, like you basically presented it very good. Like this with MetaTrader, I didn't know that it was actually designed for brokers, and that it is quite old. I didn't know that, and also it looks quite old to me. Like even when I used it back then, and now I tried it once. I installed it, but now it's deinstalled. So
Yeah, as example, I didn't mean it's made for brokers. I mean it's made with the broker as the primary client of MetaQuotes, which is the company who made the software, in mind. So they always favor the broker. Like, to give you an example, the software is like 14 or 15 years old, and until today they haven't managed to implement risk management. So
sorry, I couldn't.
this has to be on purpose. There is no way on this planet you're not doing something like that.
Your microphone just kinda like that part. What happened like with Meta?
I'm sorry. Does it work now?
Yeah, now it's better maybe.
All right. Like I said, MetaTrader is like 12 or 14 years old. I'm not so sure, and they haven't until today even in the newer versions, haven't implemented any form of risk management.
So what did they not do? Sorry, I couldn't understand with the risk management. What did they?
You have no way of knowing how much this trade you are about to enter is gonna cost you. The only way to do that is to actually execute a trade. So you press the button, you place an order, you set your stop, and then you're gonna see how much this is gonna cost you. But it's not.
Yeah.
It's not gonna show you how much this is gonna cost you in your money. It's gonna show you gross value as well. Everything is in gross numbers. There is no net value at all anywhere on the whole platform. So you never really know how much this is gonna cost you for real.
Yeah, but
I mean, sure, you're gonna have an idea. You say, okay, you're gonna sell 100,000 euros, and this is it's gonna up that much, and then you're gonna have some experience knowing how much this is gonna cost you. But there is no way of doing that in a detailed fashion.
yeah, and actually maybe knowing from the beginning before you what's called do an order or. Before you do it, like that, you only know it after you placed an order, right?
Yes, that's right. And in CTrader, as example, if you enter order, you just do create new order, and then you can select a size and a stop, and if you can immediately see how much this is gonna cost you. So you can actually adjust the size of your position based on the cost on what you wanna risk. But that's a major thing. But MetaTrader has advantages too over CTrader. As example, MetaTrader is extremely fast.
Yeah, sometimes I'm really thinking like using both, because I have two monitors, like MetaTrader maybe for the swings and the other one for placing the order. But I don't know if this would make any sense.
Yeah, I actually know a lot of pro traders that do that. They have MetaTrader because it's fast. So you can open quickly some charts and check out some stuff, but they will never execute on that, because if you place a large order, this is gonna always in the broker's favor. And also, charting software is not free, so if you are a professional trader and you're using eSignal or something like that, then you have to pay for that, and MetaTrader is free. Problem is with MetaTrader, if you trade futures, as example, they're never back adjusted. The chart's never back adjusted, so that's gonna be some problem in the price action. But if you're an intraday trader, it's fine. I use MetaTrader too, but only for swing trading. Like, okay, I'm gonna buy here, sell it back there, and then stop gonna be around there, and then okay, never mind. It's just I just type the numbers. I don't really use the software. I just type the numbers, press execute, and then just close the software.
So what do you actually trade again in Meta?
Like swing trades. If I have a position that is gonna run like 6 months, I just
SwingFish. And how do you activate that green lines connected to your entries and current price value?
AUDUSD.
That's actually an indicator I wrote. You can download it from the website on swingfish.trade. It's all free.
Yeah, so understand now, like you do only those swing trades, you say. So like in MetaTrade you just place an order and you wait like months, and then if it's good then you sell it, right?
No, I know where price should go. So yeah, I have 3 numbers, like the price where I want to enter, the price where I'm wrong, and the price where I'm gonna take profit. And I just type these 3 numbers, and I have a small script that calculates the size for me, and then I just click execute, and then I close the software. I feel like, oh my god, this is just pain using this program.
It's kinda complicated, right? You gotta be really like a pro to use this.
But if you really wanna I mean, this is just personal preference, but I prefer to use CTrader over basically everything. I mean, there are some, it's not the best software, but it's a very good software. So there are some bugs, but I know about them and I can work around them. Nothing is perfect anyway.
Okay, and what is the difference like? Well, I don't know, but there is like a CTrader demo ECN and Pro.
Do you trade one pair at a time?
There's one that's only Pro standard. Do you know what the difference is, or?
The brokers have different types of accounts, and so when you sign up, you can choose what account do you want to have. Like the standard accounts with they're gonna have a larger spread, but in exchange you not have to pay any commissions. And ECN accounts, they're gonna have, so you have to pay commissions to execute a trade, but in exchange they're just gonna route your orders, and that results in a much smaller spread.
So do you think ECN is better than Pro?
Cable.
Because Pro, I have a higher leverage that
dollar.
I can choose.
Oh, you mean as a pro trader? You have to actually qualify as a professional trader. You cannot just sign up as a pro trader. You have to qualify as one.
See.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you're in the European Union, you have to have a portfolio of at least $500,000.
So a $500,000 you have to have. Okay.
No, you have to prove that you did trade or trade currently with that kind of money.
So I have a portfolio basically where I made like 500,000 profit.
No, you trade with 500,000. So you can't get that. I guess you're in the European Union, right?
Yeah, like I'm Europe.
Yeah, that's why this is
Union.
that's the new regulations. They are about since a year or so. Go to I send you a message.
Well, I didn't see a message.
Just a second.
Cable.
That's an Australian broker.
I
So
heard of that. I heard of that, but I never really looked into it. Like I saw the symbol in some comparison websites, but I don't know what this is.
that's just a same broker, but same type, but they are in Australia. So then you don't have this problem with the European Union playing daddy. And they are by far the best broker as well. I use them too with my company and privately with some really large amounts, and I never had serious problems.
Okay, because I just found something else, the exact same thing, like you said. So the European Union don't play daddy. I found just one broker basically, and I'm registering it right now. That's why I asked, should I rather use CTrader or MetaTrader? And this called Robo something. I just gonna.
Oh yeah, I know them too. They are from Malaysia. They're pretty good too.
Robo Forex.
Aussie
Robo
dollar.
Forex.
Yeah.
But what do you think? Like, is this Australian
Pound
even
Aussie.
better? Or?
Yeah, IC Markets is better. But RoboForex is not a bad broker. They're from Malaysia, and they are actually pretty good.
And since I'm basically a intraday trader, like I have my time and I execute them in one day, and I'm also someone who wants to profit from the small swings, very fast ones, volatile, basically Forex for the most part. Do you think the Australian has less spread fees or?
Yeah, IC Markets has the best fee structure.
So you get like you have to pay very minimal fees, like less than on any other broker.
Yeah, it's about $3 per lot, and commissions and the spread is really small.
That's funny because today I just watched a video and Robo Forex, like one guy had MetaTrader, and he like signed up for this Robo Forex, and then he just placed an order in MetaTrade so he can see what the fee like for one lot is, and he just figured out it's 4.5 or something. So yeah, I'm just seeing like it's very low in IC therefore. So if you're saying yeah, like 3 is compared to 4.5, like what it is in Robo Forex, that's crazy. That's very low.
Yeah, RoboForex is not a bad broker. They're just a different one. Let's put it that way.
Well, how about withdrawal? Like, is it easy to withdraw money?
On IC Markets, yeah, I can vouch for them. I used them for at least 10 years. And I never had a problem, even with large amounts. Like if you withdraw like $100,000, they're just gonna call you and make sure nobody is stealing money from you, but you're gonna get your money like immediately. Because there's some horror stories about some brokers, they're never gonna give you the money back and stuff like that. This is just not gonna happen with IC Markets.
Nice, man. Hey, I thank you very much. Like, I'm really thinking about now using IC, because again, I like the thing that I was really thinking about was which broker is the best for like high leverages and also like very low spread fees, and also it should be international because of this European stuff.
Oh, where do you live in Europe?
Yeah. In Switzerland.
Oh, okay, then you can use direct.
Direct. So is this a broker?
No, that's a banking system. I'm not so sure if they are available in one second.
So you are thinking about direct to credit card withdrawal?
No, it's like debit bank to bank directly, and they support this system. It works it's from the European Union, something like that. So you're making a local transfer, you're gonna have the money on your trading account at the same day. That's what I mean, and it's not gonna cost you any fees.
I understand now. So it will directly transfer to your account, basically.
Yeah, you transfer to a German bank account and not sending money to Australia. That's what I mean. So money in and money out gonna be a lot faster than with using another broker where you have to make international
Stands up
transfers.
in just under 10 minutes time. We're expecting New Zealand credit card data for December spending year on year. No estimates, but a prior print of 4.5% month on month. The prior coming in at 1.6%.
And if you use the link I sent you, I can get you a discount on the fees, about 16.5%.
On which one? On IC?
Yeah, on RoboForex too. But on RoboForex they don't pay that good. IC Markets pays the best on discounts.
Okay, it's quite interesting. I mean, how do you have those discounts? Like, you are just a normal person like me, maybe, I don't know, or are you a promoter or something?
Cable.
This is called IB, but because SwingFish is non-profit, there is no. I'm not making any money with that. So everything I get, I'm gonna pay back. That's basically the idea. I missed my exit.
So you could give me a discount just for free, or how?
No, every time you trade, like we just talked before, like $4.50 or $3.50 or $3. From that charge, the broker charges you. The broker's gonna pay me, my company, not me personally, a discount for introducing you, and I'm gonna pay you the discount back.
I understand it now. Like, that's good. That's good. Like, then we are both basically.
Swing, could you share with us, how did you decide to sell on that positions?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
So you introduced me, and that's why I have a discount, and the discount comes to you and then back to me. Like,
Euro dollar.
that's a little bit interesting.
Yeah, this is kind of there is some affiliate system which is called introducing broker. This is very famous in the industry. Most of these YouTube people and so use that to actually make money. A lot of these educators also use that to actually make money because they don't trade. They just make money on the people. And SwingFish is 100% non-profit and no conflict of interest. That means if I get 10 cents because I introduce you, I'm gonna pay you the 10 cents back. So there is no incentive for me to make you sign up with this broker.
Okay, so from the spread fees, 10% comes to you, right? Am I right there?
Yeah, with IC Markets it's about 17%.
So you get 17% from the spread.
Yes. And if you use ECN accounts, from the commissions too.
ECN accounts and from the commissions too. What are you? Sorry.
ECN accounts have commissions. Yeah, every time you press the button, you have to pay a commission. And I do recommend you to use these accounts because they have some differences. There are some advantages of using ECN accounts. Most people not want to do that because they're gonna charge me a commission. But come on, this is the real world. If you use an account without commissions, they're gonna charge you over the spread. There's no difference in the cost of trading. But if you use an ECN accounts, the broker is not gonna make up the spread. You're gonna get the spread. The network gives the broker, and the broker just redirects it to you. But because the broker will not make any money, they will charge you a commission.
And do you think that it's still more profitable with that commission that they make you to pay?
Yes, it's about the same. If you like trade euro dollar on a standard account, you're gonna have like a 0.5 pip spread.
Do you actually speak German or what?
Yeah, but everybody is English here, so.
Dann können wir auch Deutsch reden, weißt du das?
Okay, standard account. Let's just assume you have 0.5 pip spread on a standard account. That means if you press the button, the price has to move 0.5 pips in order for you to be break even. And if you have an ECN account,
Commission is the cost of doing business.
If you have an ECN account, you have no spread at all, or maybe 0.1 pip or whatever, something very, very tiny. But they're gonna charge you a commission. And I have tested that already. If you have an ECN account, the distance between you going break even is exactly the same. That means
let's say I'm like trading with just very low prices, you know. I'm like really like maybe $10, like one lot is, I don't know how much this is, but I'm like going for only $10 profit because I'm a beginner. I don't want to lose too much money. And so if I do this ICN, it's like what is you call, it's very, very low. The spread costs are nearly zero. So if I then make those $10, how much do I have to pay commission then? Do you know the exact numbers?
it's 3.5. I think with IC markets. So let me just check. Which let's just go to euro dollar. So we have some.
It's basically the same like the spread, or not? But you
yeah. That's what I meant. It's basically the same. But it's a fixed number.
And do you think with the spread it's not?
Yeah, on euro dollar it's $30 per million traded. So if you have a very small position, this is for $1 million. So if you trade one lot, it's $100,000. that will be then $3 per lot. But if you trade just a micro lot, it will be just 3 cents because it's times divided by 100. So this is
so it's basically with percent then.
yeah. It's just about the size. If you trade big, then you have to pay big.
Well, that's 1,000 times better, because then I actually get to make a win in those very small trades. Because last time when I used like a program, a different one, I was always like, I couldn't even break the even. Like, so high was the spread. They're like $7-8, and that's not better, you know. Just because you're paying less for the spreads doesn't mean you're even getting some. Like, I was actually getting higher from where I like placed the order, but it wasn't enough to break even. Like, I came to so close and then it fell down, and basically well, I lost those demo account money. But that's like something bad.
Yeah, some brokers have terrible spreads. It's especially on
Just
MetaTrader.
under
This
2
is
minutes
like
time.
horrible.
We're expecting the release of New Zealand credit card spending numbers for December.
So don't let anybody tell you, because not to use a commission-based account. This is just nonsense. This is completely nonsense. Because if you use a standard account, you're gonna have a higher spread. The brokers not give you the trades for free. A lot of people have this idea about, oh, they're gonna charge me a commission. This is gonna be expensive. No, you press the button and the money is gone. You know immediately how much this is gonna cost you. And that is actually an advantage. This is like, I don't know. I don't have a real life example for that.
I understand it very good. Like I could give you an example. Like that one that I just said before. Like, I was so close to break even, but like, if it was not a standard account but a ECN, I would have actually made some money out of it, at least.
Yeah, but in general, this is about the same. The distance to go break even is about the same. At least on IC markets it is. If I use a standard account, it's about 0.7 pips. So the price has to move 0.7 pips in my favor to go to net zero. And this is the same with a ECN account or with a standard account. On an ECN account, the spread is smaller, so I'm gross profitable faster, but I have to pay the commission. But if you use CTrader, you're gonna see these numbers actually. So you don't really have to worry about this stuff at all.
10 seconds to the number.
If I use CTrader, I can do this, right?
Yes, on CTrader you will see
Year-on-year
these numbers, so
3.4%,
there is no...
month-on-month minus spot 9%
I
for New
know.
Zealand credit card spending for December. Falls by spot 9% month-on-month versus the prior 1.6% reading. On the year, comes up 3.4%, softer than the prior rise of 4.5%.
Are you on my live stream?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't know that you have a live stream right now going on.
Yeah, wait, I made a photo. This is the trade I have on currently.
Slight downward revision as well to the year-on-year print. On the prior comes in at 4.4% versus the previous prior 4.5%. The month-on-month prior being revised as well, slightly downward
right now
to 1.5% from the previous prior of 1.6%.
Are you this guy with the glasses, sunglasses?
No.
Like, am I on a YouTube account, SwingFish it is called.
Yeah, that's me. I just sent you my position list. This is the positions I have open right now. And you can see there is the gross value, and they show you clearly how much this is gonna cost you. The commission, the gross value and the net value, and the pips that the positions have. On MetaTrader you don't have this information at all. You see your profit or your loss after you close the position.
That's not good, man. But
Even if you make a report, if you go to the account tab in MetaTrader and export a report, like a proper report, even on this document there will be no net values. This is really funny because you don't know your net. On the very, very bottom it shows you made that much money, you lose that much money. That's a net values. But anything else is gross. So there is no way of figuring out how much money you actually made.
That would be not good for me. So
I mean, you see the bottom line then, but you don't know how. And this is like, try to do accounting. Like if you trade professionally and you have your own company, like you open up a GmbH in Switzerland for tax reasons or something like that. The accountant's gonna be like crazy. What the fuck is that? Because there is no way of knowing what is your profit and what is the cost.
Oh, that would be not good, because maybe, I don't know, I don't really have to, do I have to like open a company like a GmbH or something else, maybe Einzelfirma, just for the trading? Like, I don't know, you may be from Germany, right?
Yeah, I will recommend you to do that. I mean, if you do it, if you're like, okay, this is gonna be my life, then you better do that, because government's making sure the little people don't make money with money.
Yeah, so I guess I'll make it. I'll just make a Einzelfirma, and I mean, it's not something.
Einzelfirma is like Gesellschaft des bürgerlichen Rechtes.
Ich weiß nicht, wie es in Deutschland ist, aber it's like you have your own personal risk, like you are at your own private.
Oh yeah, this is still on your own name, but yeah, for the tax reasons, that's probably already enough.
Yeah, exactly. I would only do it for that. Like, why would I go for GmbH if there is not really a risk of concourse involved in it? I mean, that's really, with day trading, going concourse is basically impossible, I think.
Ah, well, if you trade big enough, you can
sound
do
like
that.
you're angry.
Yeah, of course,
Euro
but like, I would first like assure that whatever happens, like, yeah, even if you go concourse, like, you can't really go concourse for the person. You just have zero money, and then you go to work again somewhere else, maybe a job or something, and yeah, you're good. Like, you can't really go concourse in that sense. Like, you can go concourse if you, let's say you bought something and you are now in debt, like let's say 500,000 to a company, and then you can't afford to pay it. Then you're concourse. But in day trading, you have only a certain amount of money, and you have to spend this. And if it's you spend it all, like you lost everything, then you have zero money. But you aren't in debt, and that's like what you need to be in concourse. You should be in debt, but you're never in debt. You are like, the worst scenario would
Comments
be that
here
you
from the
have
Japanese
no
PM Abe saying, will strengthen coordination with China on the new virus.
Actually, you can, but yeah, that's a different story.
Yeah,
Because like if you have a large position on and you get slipped and your account can go negative, that is something you can't.
Sole proprietorship in USA.
In the European Union. This is one of these babysitting stuff from the EU.
But if I'm trading with like the rights in international, like outside of European, could then this still happen? Or
Yes.
not? Like,
Yes.
but isn't there like a security in this? I see, for example, Australian broker, that your account never goes into negative.
Yes, they will protect themselves, because the broker has to protect themselves too. They have risks, and they have to make sure that this is not gonna happen. But so generally speaking, the broker will prevent that from happening, because if they allow you to have a negative balance, they're gonna have to get the money from you somehow, and you live in Switzerland and they are in Australia. This is never gonna happen. They know that. They're not gonna send their lawyers after you.
Yeah, so in my
but legally they would be able to do that.
Yeah, of course, if it really would go like crazy, then yeah. But I don't think, like in my case, that would ever happen, because I myself, like I would, I think not. I don't know if there is an option that you can really choose in this broker, so you never go to minus. But
no, even with European brokers, your account can go negative, but by law, the broker is required to pay that for you.
Okay then. Well, I think in my case then nothing really can happen at that point. I don't know, man. I think the risk is very, very slow.
Yeah,
Whatsoever.
forget about it. I trade with very large amounts of
Nonetheless,
money,
if-
and I don't have this problem. You just have to trade reasonably. I mean, if you go all in on a major news event and then you get, and then it just doesn't go like you wanted to, and you gapped over your stop, and then the cost will be there. And if that puts your account in a loss, then you will be in a loss. That's it. But on IC markets, they are actually very nice about that. If you get into this kind of trouble, they will actually pay it as well, under the condition that you refund the account. So let's say you have your account is minus 1,000 euro or something like that, and then if you deposit another 1,000 euro, they're gonna add another 1,000 euro to it. That means you deposit 1,000 euro, and in the end, your account gonna have 1,000 euro positive balance. So they're gonna pay for that.
Yeah, quite interesting. I didn't know that you know so much about this stuff. Like,
I'm doing that since 20 years, so I don't know everything, but I know something.
But you like never experienced something, so you know it maybe from other people or from the internet or from just information in general, from researching.
Yeah, and I work with IC markets quite a few years already. So I have some traders that had the same problem, and then a few years back I did call my account manager and told them, come on, let's make something up. But now they have this as a general rule. It's not really a general rule. Like I said, by law, they don't have to do that. They just do that because they want you to keep trading. So, but basically, you have the same like you would have in Europe. You don't have the European restrictions, but you have the same sort of protection. But not because the law forces them to do, because they want you to keep trading. So this is a win-win for everybody.
Okay. Yeah. So right now I don't know. Are you from Germany actually?
Yeah.
Okay, then we have the same timeline, right? So it's 3 o'clock.
Oh no, I live in Asia, but yeah.
Ah, okay. So you
Just be aware
come
we're also
from
waiting
there.
prices data out of the RBNZ in the form of the N1 numbers, but just going out their website, they say there's technical difficulties at the moment, so there's been a delay in the publication of the M1. We'll keep an eye.
Oh, this New Zealand. Is that already priced?
Reminder that factor
hey,
model key print for the RBNZ coming in on the
I'm
prior
watching you
at
on YouTube
1.7% on a year-on-year basis.
It's probably priced in already.
So you're trading with this program, it's CTrader, right? This black
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's CTrader. Are you on the live stream? I can show you what I meant.
Yeah, I'm on the live stream right now, but I don't know if you can see me. I'm this Habib.
No, I can't. But anyway, I'm gonna just gonna fake something. I mean, this is real, but let's just make a horizontal line here. Let's just say on this white line, I'm wrong. And that's where your stop has to be. This is not about your money, this is about where you're wrong. This is just hypothetical, just ignore it. I just use this line, so I can just copy the price of this line. Okay, and then I go new order. We want to sell this, and the stop will be at this price. So I just paste the price here. Okay, sell. So okay, that's minus 6.7 pips. And now I can just adjust the size of my order. And it shows in this box below, like the balance risks and the equity I risk. So you can actually see before you placing the order how much this is gonna cost you. See, if I use 300,000, which is 3 lots, that means I'm gonna risk 0.1% of my account. And then after you select it, it's gonna show actually how much that is in money. But you should not trade the money, always trade percent. But you see how easy that is. So you see before you press the button, I haven't placed this order yet.
Yeah. And also, like in your case, I saw like $3,000, so you can immediately see what it would cost.
Yes, right. And you never trade for the profits, you're always trading for the losses. How much money you make doesn't matter, because making money is really easy. Keeping the money, that's what is hard. So you always have to focus on how much you're gonna lose by doing that.
Of course, you can also lose sometimes.
You always have to assume that this is not gonna work out and that you're gonna lose money. Always. Don't count unlaid eggs.
Yeah. What I, for example, think of most of the time is like, if I know if this goes wrong, what can I do to back this up? Basically, the loss. What will be the next thing? And I have like my own strategy. I don't know if this is good for the long term, because it's just the current strategy I have. But in the future, I don't know how it is gonna evolve. I place like an order for $1, let's say, and then the next time I just place like the double the amount. If it goes wrong, like, and I lose, I always only make so I lose only $1, and so the next time I make like
Euro dollar.
I make some trade that I can win $2. So I not only like paid the last loss, but I also won that $1 that I initially wanted to do.
Bad idea.
This still doesn't work. And then I got
Very bad idea.
a little bit higher.
Very bad idea.
Yeah, it's kind of like my own strategy, but yeah, I'm just a beginner, so you gotta also like yeah, see it this way. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have to learn a lot. This what is it called? This adventure or journey is gonna really be long for. I think like it's just started today, and I'm just right now registering for this IC Australian thing. Well.
Yeah, don't do that. Very, very, very bad idea. Never ever trade the money.
Martingale.
Rule number 1 in trading, never trade the money. To give you an example, like if you're a farmer, you're growing wheat or whatever for living, this is what you do. You don't think, okay, with this harvest I can feed my family for the next 200 years. Because this is a commodity, you're gonna sell it on the market. You're gonna make money with it. And if you're a trader, then the same thing applies. You're not. This is not your salary. The capital you use to trade is your lifeblood. You're gonna need it to make more money. That's why you never ever trade the money. Like I just showed you, you find a position, a location, a price where what you're planning on doing doesn't work. And at this price, you're gonna have your personal maximum loss. That means at this price, the loss you're gonna have gonna be XX% of your capital. And that's all that matters. It doesn't really matter how much money you're gonna make. Because, like I said, making money is really, really easy. This is the easiest thing you're gonna ever do. I can guarantee you that. What is actually hard in trading is to keep the money. And this is what you have to focus on. And I should exit this position actually. But if it continues down, this is gonna be a major trade. Oh, decisions. This looks really good on the 15-minute here. But the euro is not going down, and oh. Yeah, the Nasdaq is kinda tries to keep up. Yeah, this could go back up from here.
Euro dollar.
I should just take the money, actually. Maybe I just trail from here. .3 is the previous high. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna trail it. Too late.
Cable.
Cable is at the reverb too, but from below. That's a tough one. Yeah, this could easily go back up from here.
Hey, I'm just registering it, and I also like made the tick there that I was introduced by someone, and there's a referral code or something. What's yours?
That's a good question. One second.
It says.
Uh, 11754.
Oh well, it automatically like was already there. Funny. I think
Yeah, because I gave you the link. That automatically links it.
XBR dollar. Cable.
Yeah, I think I really should exit this trade.
Euro dollar.
The Nikkei is going still up. I'm back in a second.
And we're just hearing that Hong Kong is to brief on the latest coronavirus situation at 12:30 p.m. Hong Kong time.
Euro dollar. Cable.
Yeah, I should have taken the money.
Cable.
looks like the euro is gonna break through the VWAP. Maybe not. Cable is still on it. Oh, cable just broke through. Is that? Oh, this is just. Is that actually valid? Yeah, maybe this is higher here. Let's just make another one here. Yeah, then we're done already.
Why do you believe it's going to fall?
That is a good question. Well, take the structure at the beginning of the day. You can see here this yellow box. This is the start of the session. Here is a previous, this line here, this yellow line. Yeah, it's a previous support where price did bounce off. And we did approach that.
Euro dollar.
That's why I'm prepared to hold the position until. That's why I make an alert here actually. So this line, this previous support here has not been tested yet. But this could also be my line is just wrong. This doesn't work either. Yeah, maybe it's like this, but it is very accurate, which is it isn't usually. On the 4-hour 2, there is here support, and this broke through pretty far. So, but here is now our horizontal level. That's why prices are not really moving. That's also a reason why I'm thinking of getting off this position.
Oh great.
Euro dollar.
Thanks. So you don't care much about candle confirmations, right?
No, when you're the candle formation, not confirmation. This is the best tool to analyze the markets. But when you enter and exit, this doesn't really matter because everything you see on your screen is from the past. And you're trading the future, not the past. So you use the candles of giving you an idea what's gonna happen or what's maybe supposedly happen, blah blah blah. You know what I mean. But you never wait for confirmation. Now I have here 1, 2, 3, 4 tests, and cable is going up. Well, the yen pairs are actually going down still. Yeah, but this is not a good place to be. This is maybe not breaking below. Oh, look, the euro is trying again.
Cable.
Yeah, but if the euro bounces up here under VWAP, then this is gonna go up too. But the Nasdaq is dropping pretty strong now. And so does the Nikkei. Oh, decisions. This is safe money. Wow, S1 is really far away. What is that line? Why I made that? I think there is some support as well. Oh yeah, some horizontal support. Well, this should be a little bit lower, like this.
Cable.
Oh shit.
Dollar.
Dollar is right at the VWAP now, so if it breaks below, this is gonna move down pretty quickly. But if it doesn't, we're done here. So, what do we do? Oh, the Nikkei is dropping.
Sometimes I draw too much lines that I can take some decisions. Since it looks
Yeah.
like price enter all possible zones I drew. Do you have any tip?
We now hear
Thanks.
Information overload,
a
yeah.
total of 10 cities in China's Hubei province have suspended some public transportation.
Yeah, I'm not so sure myself now, because, like I said, can break through here. It's the VWAP after all, so this is supposed to go up from here. But this is spending an awful lot of time here, so this is very likely gonna break through. But if it doesn't, I'm gonna lose $1,200. I'm not really lose, but I'm not gonna make it either. This is also something about risk. People talking about risk-free trades, bullshit. That's nonsense. That's my target is maybe here, 3.5 pip down, and my stop level is about here. So people say this is a risk-free trade because I'm already in profit, but it's not. To make this 3.8, I am risking 9.3, and this is a shitty risk reward. Like I said before, never, and this is also with what you just said about trend lines. Like you have some level, price stops moving, and then you have to make the decision. So, and this decision is very easy being made. Like I just said, my target 1 is 3.7 down, and my target 2 is 18 down, and I'm already plus 7-ish. No, where's the average price here? Plus 7.3. So I'm gonna risk 7.3 plus my stop level, which is about here. So I'm gonna risk 9 for another 3. And you always have to think in that terms. This is not about the money. The money is a commodity. You're gonna need it to make money. And I'm pretty sure I should have exited here. But well. Also, time is a factor. But okay, this is a Trevena chart. So time is not really the issue here. But let's just imagine this is a 4-hour chart, and the price went down here. We made all the money, And then it went up and it went down, it went up, it went down, it went up, even higher, and it went back down. So this is a very, very long time, and we are right now at the same price as it was, like, let's just say this is a daily chart, then we're talking like 2 weeks. So time is also an issue. Because the longer you're in the markets, the more shit can happen. This looks like this is gonna go back up from here.
So when you enter a trade, the reward doesn't have to be greater than the risk.
No, I meant about momentarily risk reward. Like I said, this level here was tested 1, 2, 3, 4
tries
times
at getting
right
through.
Now. And now I have to. Now my decision is not okay. I'm gonna make. To my first target, it's 4.2 pips from here. And my stop is 8 pips from here. 9 pips. No, that's wrong. It's 8.5 pips from here. So I'm gonna risk 8.5 to make another 4. And that's a bad risk reward.
RBNZ Q4 sectoral factorial model, inflation up 1.8% year on year. To repeat, the RBNZ's fourth quarter sectoral factor model, inflation up 1.8% year on year. As you said, the prior came in at 1.7% year on year. For the fourth quarter sectoral factor model, inflation comes up 1.8%.
So the point is here, it's not a free trade. I'm plus $1,200. Well, not anymore, but I was, as it was down here. So I'm gonna risk all this profit just for make a little bit more. And this is always what you need to have in mind. This is not a free trade. There is no such thing as a free trade. And this is gonna go up now, by the way.
Euro dollar.
Well, maybe it doesn't. Damn, decisions. Let's just take the money.
La.
LOL, articles on the internet would call you crazy. However, you have been being profitable for long years, right?
Yes. I mean, like I said, this money is a commodity, and now I have more money on my account. I mean, it's not realized yet, but it's more money on my account, and I'm gonna risk all that just to make a little bit more. And I'm not gonna do that. So now if price goes down, then you're gonna feel bad because you didn't capitalize on it. But this is about chance. This is about probabilities.
I like your thinking. Thank you for sharing that. That is what I struggle with, giving back, trying to make target.
Yeah, like now, this is a critical point. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is gonna go down. I mean, this looks really, really bearish here. But it maybe makes another swing up, and this trade is not big. It was just 8.5 pips. So this can go oh, I have a pending order. Okay, it's gone. So this can go easy to retest this resistance here from the 30-minute, which I said before. It was actually never really tested. This white line I made afterwards. Because the support from this structure here is actually here, because this is much bigger. So there can be a retest. Very likely to happen, and this would put my original trade in a loss. So this is about probabilities, and okay, now price is gonna drop. Let's just assume that this is gonna drop, and then you're gonna feel bad because you didn't make this money. But I already made the money, so why care? This is just a decision you have to make, and then I decided to keep the money. So it can go up or it can go down. It's only two ways it will go. It will either go up or it will go down. But well, the euro just made a new low, so this is very likely gonna go down. Like I said, this is a very, very bearish setup anyway.
Aussie dollar.
But I had 1.2 million euros on this trade and like 12 lots. So if it goes back up and it retests the level, I will be in a massive drawdown. And this is always what you have to keep in mind. You have to keep the money. This at all cost. Most people, including myself, because we are humans, if the price drops now, I'm gonna be pissed. Because, oh fuck, I knew it's gonna go there, blah blah blah. But this is just probability. And you see, the price is hovering here, and it's having, even on the euro itself, you see, it's having trouble crossing the VWAP, but it just did. But at the moment I exit this trade, it was already on the way back up, and so is the Japanese stock index. So, and there's a very, very strong correlation between the Japanese stock index and the Japanese yen. Sure, it could just make a nice swing up and then it's gonna continue down, but I just didn't want to take this risk. Because to make this 4 pips, I have to risk 9. And that's not a good idea.
I have noticed you are proficient at hedging. Is it just too labor intensive to manage it to your target?
Yeah, well, this is something I could have done. Instead of exiting the trade, I could just open a buy position here. And if price would go back up, my profit will be protected. And as I say that right now, I'm kind of feel a bit stupid that I didn't do that, but never mind. Yeah, now the euro is dropping. You can see it now. It makes new lows across the VWAP. So this will go break below now. But it doesn't matter. I made the decision. I made the money already. I'm sure I would have made like whatever, $600 more or something like that. But that's not the point. I would have risked 1,300 to make this 600. So that's
even if I follow current trend, whenever I enter, it looks like market reverses and comes against me. Of course it's not the market, it's my fault. But I've been training for a long time in order to improve that, but it looks like I'm not able to be free of that situations.
Yeah, you never will be. It's all probabilities. It's all about probability. That's why I exit here, because the probability was getting lower that price will go down. Again, my original plan is that this will go down, and this will go down far actually. Like at least another 30 pips down from here. That's my idea. This is what you can see here on the 15-minute chart. Let me just copy this line here. Where is it? Here. I'll just make an alert and it's gonna show up on all the charts. Alright, here now you can see here this is my final target. This is pretty far, and this from the structure this looks very easy to accomplish. Even on the 4-hour chart this would not be a serious break. So even if that whole move here is a fake, this would still be possible. There's a very high probability this is gonna happen. But right now, in this particular trade, there is also a probability that it's gonna go up and retest the VWAP. And I just didn't want to take this risk. So yeah, but the best way of dealing with that would have been if I have just bought here the same size I'm selling.
Market has holidays mood today.
Yeah, it's pretty slower. Actually, no, it's not really that slow. It's just moving strangely, because everything broke yesterday, pretty much yesterday. You see the Euro-yen broke, but basically everything broke yesterday. Okay, cable didn't. Yeah, Euro broke out as well. Yeah, it's under 4 hours. So these are major breakouts happened on almost all the pairs except of cable. But so this is normal that there is for a while nothing is gonna happen, and there's also a chance that this is gonna make a retest of this old support level, so price is gonna go up before it's gonna go down for real.
Hey, I like this Morbo text-to-speech feature.
Feel that comfortable of holding to this position, because here's the pivot and here's the resistance from what I was speaking about, and from here to this resistance it's 16 pips and my target was 32. Okay, still a good risk reward, but I would have risked all the money I have made already. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is gonna go down, so. Hey, EXO. Yeah, it works on Twitch too. Yeah, I had this speech.
I like it.
I had the speech thing on my Mac all the time, for forever. So I don't have to look at the streaming chats. It just reads it for me, and then I think, okay, if people wanna.
So you don't have to read.
Yeah, but now I put it on the computer where Morbo is running on, so everybody in the voice chat can answer to what people are writing, and works pretty well actually, except of yesterday because some idiots were playing around.
This makes stream more interesting, in fact.
Yeah, actually I got that from Jack. He does that too on his streams. And if I'm on his live stream, I'm actually hating it, because people write crap all the time on his live streams, but he's like, oh, whatever. And then
Swing, don't you use Fibonacci? I am buying yen pairs.
Which one particularly? Yeah. Dollar yen, I guess. Oh no, the dollar is going down. Yeah, it looks like a cross.
Maybe wrong idea.
Aussie yen looks nice.
Yet it makes it more interactive.
But Euro yen looks really bearish. Look at the 15-minute here. We broke out the 4-hour. But yeah, there is a very high chance that it's gonna actually make the retest of the support. And then this is a buy. This is actually a pretty good buy from here. Like going up here 11 pips and then go down like 40. Yeah, I use Fibonacci, of course. While we're at this topic, let's just use Fibonacci as a confirmation. Yes, that's what I said before. I didn't test this white line I made afterwards while I was talking. This was not the original one. The original one is the yellow one. And if I put a Fibonacci there, this is not even 50%, but my yellow line is about 50%. Okay, I think this was news related, this spike up here, let's just ignore that. Okay, then it reversed at 50%.
Euro dollar.
You usually get bashed for misusing this Fibonacci tools. But who cares if it works? Like if you have a head and shoulders or something like that, and then I use the tool to measure my target.
I'm high as fuck, but the only thing I see spiking up on my MT4 screen is yen.
You mean right now? Yen what? The Nasdaq is going up, the Nikkei is probably going, no, it's not really going up.
In 2-hour time frame.
In 2-hour time frame. Let's do 2 hours. 2 hours. That looks very downish.
About Fibonacci, oh that's awesome. I put Fibo exactly on that place you put when I was trying to understand why you entered selling. I could see it was at 50% zone.
Yeah, that wasn't really my reason to do it, but it was additional confirmation. What the damn dog?
Japan PM Abe says relations with South Korea continue to be difficult.
Oh, sorry about that.
Don't you edit the fib levels based on the overall direction of markets?
No. It's a standardized thing. It's how the universe works, basically. So there's very little you can edit.
LOL.
Be aware President Trump
I
is
see
still
that with
active on
many
Twitter.
big traders on YouTube. Ha 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 damn dog.
Yeah, but it's actually right. It made a 50%. I didn't see that before, but I did see. My reason to enter was this trend line, this yellow trend. Let me just make another color here. Yeah, my reason to enter was this trend line, and I'm still.
Is that a bot that
convinced
announces
this
that
is gonna
news?
be properly retested, which is not happening yet. But yeah, it stopped at 50%. That's actually a good. That would have been a good entry. But I would not have made this entry. Okay, maybe I would have had a stop around a little bit higher than the pivot, because this was not tested yet. So I would, if this would be a Fibonacci entry, I would have sold it here, but with a stop way higher than the pivot, so I can
Good swing.
and small size.
Thank
I
you
can
so much
scale
for
in
these
at this line
attentions.
if that's happening.
You are helping us a lot, indeed.
If using these tools, don't you wait for confirmation. If the price is hit, if the level is there, you just execute. Never, never, ever. Oh, this is something I wanted to show, actually. Never, never wait for a confirmation. I'm a VWAP trader. So the VWAP, this yellow dots here, is my decision of buying or selling. Let's just
Euro dollar.
let's just assume I'm gonna have a 1% risk. So the VWAP is at this level. Let's just assume we don't have any room. Okay, so the VWAP will be okay. Let's say VWAP -1 will be my stop.
Dollar.
That's 5 pips from here. Plus 1 pip is 6.1. And if I risk 1% of the account, that meant I would have a... Is that correct? Yeah, I could sell 3. Oh, if you wait until price is at the VWAP and enter with a limit order, and you have a 1 pip stop here, 1.5 pip stop here, because I entered a little bit below. Let's just enter for the sake of the argument right at the VWAP and have a 1 pip stop. And now we're risking 1% again. Oh, I cannot do that with on the market order screen. The maximum I can buy is 50 lots, and this was 0.3%. So I could buy sell 150 lots at this level, and I'm gonna have the same risk. So we're talking 150 lots versus 3 lots, and this is why you don't wait for confirmation. You always have to enter as close as possible to your stop. Let's just make another example. Like this was 150. Let's just put it like 2 pips below. sell limit here. Then we're gonna have what did I say? 2 pips. 2 pips below. This is 1.9. Okay, that's good enough. So it's 2.9. 2.9 stop. Okay, and now we again set 1%. It's a little bit like 60. Yeah, 60 lots, something like that. I have 50. I cannot order more than 50. And this was minus 0.82. So you see the difference. If the order is up here, I can have 3 times the size at the same risk. Just because I didn't wait for price to bounce. And that makes a major difference. Like all these educators say that we have to wait for price come to you, but this is of course total bullshit. But in the perspective of your risk and reward, this is actually true. But most of these educators say it for different reasons. But
awesome.
If you put it on,
I won't wait for confirmations anymore.
Perspective, then this is true. You have to enter the position as close as possible to your stop loss. Like I said, if I enter now, I would have a 6 pip stop, and that's why my position is gonna be smaller. If I enter up here, I'm gonna have a 1 pip stop, and then I'm gonna have at least 10 times, 15 times the position size. Actually more. And that's why I usually enter small, and then I keep adding to the position, like I did here. I enter here first time, price went down. Okay, I was actually expecting it to break out at this point. Okay, this is hindsight now. So price moved like this. Where's my entry? Here's my first entry. I was still expecting it to go up here, so I put in a small order, but then price went down, so it almost broke below. So I sold more, and then it went back up, and then it's starting to build a structure here. I didn't make a line, but you can actually see it. So like if you put a line here, okay, this is the new high. So I sold here again because I was expecting this is gonna be the new high, and then that actually worked, and then it went back up, and I sold again because it tested this high again. This line wasn't there. You're just getting a feel for it. This doesn't have to be 100% accurate anyway. This is just so you don't buy tops and sell bottoms, basically. Not waiting for confirmation is a psychological challenge, because you have to sell when price goes up, and you have to buy when price goes down.
Is WAP median of linear progression channel?
Yeah, sort of. I would not really classify it as that, but yeah, in a way.
And the People's Daily reporting that China now has 10 cities under travel
Aussie
curbs.
dollar.
Pound yen looks interesting, but cable went up really strong. But with cable going up pretty strong, let's just look at cable. Yeah, cable.
I can't find an MT for VWAP.
And if I go to pound yen, okay, it's just hitting the VWAP. That's actually telling us that the Japanese have the overhand now, right now. That's also the reason why I have the Nikkei chart here, so I can actually see this stuff. Because correlations don't work. They're not static. This is depending on so many factors. You're gonna need an army of analysts to know what correlation matters right now. So that's why I'm just having this chart, and then I actually see that. But I will never make a trade decision because of something moving or something not moving. Like I said, the Nikkei may go up, but this is an indication of the economy and not of the currency. So this is a completely different thing. But of course, economy is related to the currency in some way, but we don't know what moves the markets. Let's just go back to Euro Yen as example. Yeah, the Nikkei going up, that means the Japanese yen is going to get weaker, so the yen pair is going to go up. But Euro Yen doesn't. And if you see here the euro dollar goes down. That tells us that the euro itself right now has more force than the Japanese yen. But this can change like instantly. And that's why I have always the two correlated pairs, like the major, like euro dollar. I never trade euro dollar, I just have it here. So I see the Nikkei goes up, the euro goes down, euro yen goes down. That tells me the euro is making the rules right now. But this could change in 10 minutes. And if you see these charts, you actually have factual information about that. But never make a trade decision because of correlations. That's something I would not really do. Unless you do position trading and your position's holding like for months, then it's a different story. We have VWAP indicator in our trading room. There's a channel called MQL Share. Some member posted it, which it's pretty good, but it's not good enough. I mean, it gives it's close enough, let's put it that way. MetaTrader is really bad. Like if you go to, but it's also about the broker data. If you go to TradingView as example and put on a VWAP, it's gonna be just as bad as on MetaTrader. Do I have MetaTrader installed on my trading computer? Let me just check it out. Oh yeah, I have. Yay, there we are. Let's just enable the histogram. Alright, so now we have the histogram here, and this is a 3 minute job. MetaTrader don't have 3 minutes, let's just switch it to 5 minutes. Okay, now it should look the same. Let's just remove all the other crap. Deal map, pivots, and sketcher. And now we just go here to Euro Yen. Holy shit, is that slow. And 5 minutes, right? Yeah, 5 minutes. This MetaTrader is so damn slow and I have no clue why that is. I never really used it, I just installed it. Maybe it's a template.
XBR dollar.
Yeah, I think it's a template. Okay. This is today's price action from here. Actually, this looks pretty good. This doesn't look so bad. Okay, this is a bad example because this looks actually pretty good. Okay, here you can see the prices spiked up. It went below the VWAP and then it tried to make this retest, and the distance here is pretty big. This is 4 pips, and on C Trader the distance is just 1.9. So there are some differences, but this VWAP is
Forex content say,
closest you can get.
you need patience and wait for the best entries. My question is, you wait for good opportunities or find good opportunities? I mean, do you take much time waiting for perfect trades?
No. Holy shit, is that slow. I don't know why that is. I just installed MetaTrader and didn't do anything with it. I have a 7-second rule.
Which version?
And that works like this. I have my standard layout, which is here showing a 15-minute chart, a 4-hour chart, and a 3-minute chart. I just switched to 5, but this is usually 3-minute. So on the 3-minute chart, I see a setup because on my monitoring screen, this one here, I actually have all the things I'm gonna trade, and with just a piece of VWAP and nothing else, just a few candles. So let's just okay, let's just take the Aussie dollar as example, this one here. I see price went up and it retested the VWAP. So this is my trigger. So what I'm gonna do is then I'm gonna open the Aussie dollar on this chart here, and then I'm gonna have a look again with a few more candles, like then it's just leave it like that. You see, okay, there's the test, and then this is a buy setup, so we're gonna buy it here, and then I look at the other time frames for about 7 seconds. This is just me doing that, and if all three of them tell me buy that, like now, I will buy it. But this has to be an instant thing, because humans are really good in finding patterns. So in other words, if you look long enough, you will find something. And yeah, well, we all know this is not gonna work out. And that's why I have the 7-second rule. Like, I look at, I made, on my monitoring, I saw, okay, there's a VWAP reversal, that is my setup, that's for the entry. And then I look at the larger time frames, okay, this actually makes sense. And then I'm gonna execute, like, immediately.
I like that.
If you, after a few seconds, like this one, I would not take this trade, because there are some old trend lines here, and these are more or less still valid on the 4-hour chart, and you're gonna see this is gonna be retested. This is about to being retested. It's retested. It's being retested here before, like here, and this is about to being retested.
But that
again.
only
This
comes
actually
with
looks like a head and
experience.
shoulders kind of thing. So on the 4-hour chart, this looks like a sell. On the 30-minute, on the 15-minute chart, this looks like a buy. Maybe to the weekly VWAP. But the original idea was to buy it. But there is conflicting information, so just don't do it. This looks actually like a head and shoulders. I mean, it's a very, very ugly one. This is like the crypto BART patterns. Maybe like this, something like that. Yeah. Here's a good use of Fibonacci. So how to find the target? Use the Fibonacci retracement tool, and you just draw it like this. So you have the top, and that's actually the only thing I changed on the Fibonacci tool. I added 200%, because if you trade a head and shoulders, you have 100%, and usually it's from the neckline. And another 100%, which will be, we have 100% here, so the target will be 200%, which will be here. I just made an alert here, make an alert here. So if that works actually, then this will be my target. And the entry is, well, wherever you want it to be. But this is a easy way to use Fibonacci. Not what it is intended for, but it's a very, very easy way to finding targets. But again, I would not, actually maybe I would. because this is like very close to the stop level. Like I said, enter as close as possible to the stop. And if that is actually a valid head and shoulders, which is probably isn't, but it's just for the sake of this argument right now, the shoulder line, the neckline, shoulder line, I don't know, will be here. So my stop will be here. So I will have a 5 pip stop. Yeah, let's just a little bit over the high, which is the 100% line. I will have a 5 pip stop for a 22 pip target. That's a pretty good trade. But yeah, I just made that up like literally like in 15 seconds. So I'm not really recommend anybody to trade that. Let's just turn off the history. This is fucking up my chart. Okay, that's better. You know what? Leave this line. If that's actually holding, let's just make it another color. So okay. Then let's just make this trade. But right now, intraday, this is a buy because we are above the VWAP. So I'm just gonna... Whoops.
I'm in that trade short and stuck at support. From top of the shoulder.
Yeah, I just put a limit order here. Maybe I put it a little bit lower. Because this spike up here was the 100%. Just pure chance, but it actually gives it a confirmation. Let's just sell a little bit now here. But I'm not gonna make this a big thing. I'm just gonna have it stopped out, which I usually don't do. But if it's gonna go below the VWAP again and make a VWAP retest, I'm gonna go in heavy.
Euro dollar.
Market is dead.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Is IC Market a platform or broker?
IC Markets is a broker.
That yellow bullets you use as a setup/signal, you said something like rewap?
VWAP, volume weighted average price.
Okay, VWAP. Is that platform IC Markets proprietary software?
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
No, that's just C Trader.
Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
I guess I understood your strategy about VWAP. You said, if you see a price that is next to the VWAP, that's a good signal to pay attention, since price uses to move far from VWAP, right?
Yes.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, this is actually a good example here. Price went below, it went back up, it tested the VWAP, and now it's gonna go down. And this spot right here is where you enter, and then you're gonna have like a 1 pip stop loss. Just don't mention 1 pip stop losses on TradingView or Forex Factory. They're gonna declare you crazy.
Gotcha. Great tip. Can you send this VWAP MT4 indicator on Discord?
Gold.
There's a channel called MQL Share. There should be there. One of our members put one VWAP there, which is actually pretty good.
Singapore, PM Lee says the Wuhan flu virus does not appear to be as deadly as SARS in the Chinese New Year message.
Do you know which one swing? There are a few ranging from $30 to $137.
Singapore well prepared to counter the spread of the virus, says their PM. And Fitch here saying the coronavirus severity is not an impact to company ratings for now.
Sorry, what do you mean about $30 to $137?
That's the MQL5, I think. VWAP indicator for MT4.
Oh, you can download it for free. This is just mathematics, you don't really have to pay for that. In our Discord, there is, in the education and stuff, there's a channel called MQL Share.
Brian, I can send you one.
I'm gonna put it in a channel again. I cannot find it myself. MQL4. Oh, this is so complicated. Indicators.
Okay, I will log on to Discord.
Alright, I just put another version and the copy in the MQL share channel.
Aussie dollar.
And the Japanese extra bond bid to cover ratio comes in at 4.07 times.
SwingFish, thank you so much. I gotta go. Here in Brazil is 24:29 AM. You changed my mind today. Thanks. See ya. Bye friends. Have good trades.
Glad I could help. Oh, there's another retest. Maybe I should take this trade a little bit more serious. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for the retest.
Aussie
Thank
dollar.
you Swing for the Discord post. Do you use daily, weekly and monthly VWAP swing?
Just a weekly on the 15-minute chart here. The dotted line on the yellow dotted line here is the weekly.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
I added a tiny bit of size. Not really meaningful, but I'm gonna exit this trade. So there are 3 targets. The immediate structure here, and then extended structure from the 30-minute here, and our head and shoulder target, which we made up before, would be a little bit lower, but there's also S1, so I would move this to S1 instead of the 100% of the head and shoulders. But I will exit here the first target anyway.
Aussie dollar.
I am showing VWAP 11.4 pips above price, maybe have to test it out over time and see.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
I think the music is in a small loop of a few songs.
Oh shit, that is the replay playlist. Yeah, that's right. Sorry about that.
Nice.
Pound yen.
Felt like the dentist office with nitrous.
Okay, that's the right place.
Yo, Gatorade me, bitch.
Hola.
Try to stop me, bitch. Speak into the mic, bitch.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, bitch! Magnet! 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 Say my name. You're goddamn right.
Pound.
No, looks like this is not gonna work out.
Pound Aussie.
In danger. I am the danger. You're goddamn right. You got me.
Cable is going up and the euro is just starting to turn. This looks like this is not gonna work out. But I'm gonna give it to the high. This was crossed over here already anyway. It's just 2.5 pips. So. Okay, I'm just gonna place a hedge out of here. But this is gonna be very tight. It could be filled and it still could go down. Yeah, well, I have to pull the plug at some point.
GBP JPY.
Pound yen. Oh, nice. Yeah, cable went up too. Probably still late. Yeah, well, I'm already stuck in Aussie dollar, so let's get that hedged first.
You have a new message. Hi, phone, Metro, no, remix. Incoming call from Metro. No. Drop it.
Searing that China's Jinzhou city in the Hubei province center of the virus outbreak shuts down its public transportation, according to the People's Daily.
Pound Aussie.
I say stop using my head, let it all go. Got you stuck on my body like a tattoo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You and I go hard at each other like we're going to war. You and I go rough, we keep throwing things and slamming the doors. You and I get so down this motion, no, we start keeping score. You and I get sick, yeah, I know that we can't do this no more. Yeah, but baby, leave again, making me love you. Yeah, I stop using my head, let it all go. Yeah, you stuck on body like a tattoo. And now it feels stupid, falling back to you. So I cross my heart, I hope to die. I'll only stay with you one more night. And I know I said it a million times, but I'll only stay with you one more night.
And the Turkey finance minister telling the Nikkei newspaper that the lira looks competitive at the 570 to the 590 area against the US dollar. To repeat, Turkey's finance minister telling the Nikkei newspaper that the lira looks competitive at the 570 to 590 area against the US dollar. Mr. Tweets here from the Global Times editor Hu Jin-Chin saying nervous sentiment is spreading in China. 830 cases of coronavirus have been reported. Among the 26 deaths, nearly half are aged above 80. Good news is some relatively young
Aussie.
patients are getting better, says Hu Jin-Chin.
Pound Aussie.
And something we put on our board, the Times paper reporting that the incoming BOE Governor Bailey says the UK is ill prepared for asset price declines.
Aussie yen.
That's actually a buy setup now. Yeah, it tested the VWAP and it went straight back up, and that's why you don't wait for confirmation. But I'm still short, so breaking my own rules here. When the US dollar takes over, this will go down. It's just a matter if that is actually happening or not. The euro is already going down.
Nikkei rising.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar is gonna go up.
Pound Aussie.
Dollar is weakening. Yeah, maybe I'm hedging. Oh, okay, this is the high, yeah, a little bit. When it makes a new high, I'm gonna hedge it. Well, this was a buy setup. Price went over the reverb, it retested the reverb, this is where you buy. So it's completely my fault that I'm in a loss now.
Stay with me if you wanna.
Dollar yen.
Dollar doesn't look good.
Pound Aussie. Pound Aussie.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna
Dollar yen.
pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna
Gold.
waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice.
Actually, the weekly VWAP looks like a very good target.
More to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away.
Euro
take
yen.
It away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it
Pound
my way,
Aussie.
do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off.
Yeah, this is probably gonna hedge me and go right back down, but could also go to the pivot or to the weekly VWAP, which is the alert here. The weekly VWAP is not even the 61% retracement. Okay, my Fibonacci could be wrong. Oh, that looks okay. Actually, it should be the start of the move. It should be here.
Euro yen. Pound Aussie. Pound Aussie.
it's going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize, no, we won't waste any more time, yeah. I am all that I need. No need to apologize, no, we won't waste any more time, yeah. You're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize, no, we won't waste any more time, yeah. I am all that I need. No need to apologize, no, we won't waste any more time, yeah. All these memories that we've made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need to apologize, we won't waste any more time, yeah. I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize, no, we won't waste any more time, yeah. I am all that I need. No need to apologize, no, we won't waste any more time, yeah. Baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need, say.
Wow, the yen pairs moved nicely and I'm wasting away my profits on the AUD trade. Which I made clear an hour ago that this is not gonna work out, but I'm still in it. Dying hard today. Yeah, this is no more short. Well, it will be, but later. Let's see if that holds. I'm probably gonna hedge before that anyway. The hedge position is right at the previous high. Yeah, you have to pull the plug at some point. This may be not a smart point, but, well.
Just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we're expecting the release of Singapore industrial production for December. Seasonally adjusted month to month expected to come in at 3.9%, a recovery on the prior decline of 9.4%. Year on year that's expected to come in down 0.6% versus the prior decline of 9.3%.
Euro yen. Pound Aussie.
The structural support is right at the average price. Maybe the US dollar helps.
Anytime you'll see you and me together in a place without no one else but us. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there tonight. It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you.
Pound Aussie.
It's another universe.
There we are. Time to close the trade.
Another universe,
But I'm a greedy ass,
you.
so I'm gonna watch it go into a loss again.
Tonight I'll meet you there. If you trust in me, I'll be yours forever. If you will, you'll see a place like paradise. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there tonight. It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. Another universe, universe, you. Tonight I'll meet you.
Euro Yen.
It's another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe, you. It's another.
Just a heads up, in just under 3 minutes time we get the release of Singapore industrial production. Reminder, month on month we're looking for printed 3.9%. Year on year we're looking for a read of minus 0.6%.
Pound Aussie.
Alright, 3 minutes till the cow flies. Well, in Singapore for that. Oh, I just realized today is Friday. Let me take Euro thing instead. Maybe that make more waves. Maybe not. I really should close the $1 trade.
Ten seconds.
Euro
Month on
yen.
month, 4 spot 1%, year on year minus spot 7%. Some revisions as well to the prior. It's been revised upward to minus 8 spot 4% from a previous prior of minus
Aussie
9
dollar.
spot 4%. Year on year, the prior being revised upward to minus 8 spot 9% from a previous prior of minus 9 spot 3%. So just to repeat, Singapore industrial production beat estimates for December. Month on month comes in at 4 spot 1% ahead of the estimated 3 spot 9%. Year on year comes in down at spot 7%, slightly softer on the estimated decline of spot 6%. On the breakdown, Singapore 2019 manufacturing output down 1 spot 4%. Electronics output up spot 2% year on year.
Let's get ready to hedge.
Meanwhile says it raises the limit on small bank payment to 500 million yuan from Jan the 24th to Jan the 30th.
Yeah, I'm gonna trail here. 1 pip-ish. Because this is very likely to go back up.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Like I said, very likely to go back up. Pound Aussie.
We've had this conversation. You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends, girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club, but my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend.
Cable.
Girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends, girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your
Cable.
girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no.
Yeah, I'm playing with fire here. I should really get off this trade or hedge it.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. bounce on the dance floor.
Cable.
We should be chasing after the sun. We would be amazing together as one. Oh, there's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love.
Cable. 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 Pound Aussie. Euro yen. Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
In crypto news this morning, Japan PM Abe says we're working with the Bank of Japan to advance research on digital currencies.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer, but when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down, love. Not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer, but when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium.
Aussie yen.
Pound yen might be a shorting opportunity.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, Aussie dollar is still a shorting opportunity. I just don't want to hold it for forever.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. No more broken love. No more broken
Aussie yen.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Gold.
No more broken love. Don't need no more broken love.
Gold.
It's time to live free. Oh, my broken love. Once in a time we were living free. Once in a time we were so happy.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
Really?
Aussie dollar.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Nothing to do.
Nope, kinda boring day.
Five-star leader has no plans to govern with Salvini, says the Courier. To repeat, the five-star leader has no plan to govern with Salvini, says Italy's Courier.
Boring.
Well, I'm up 0.5% already, so whatever.
Euro yen.
Actually, Euro Yen looks interesting.
Go to bed can be a good idea.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants.
Maybe not.
Beat me, looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold.
I did not make a damn yet.
Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up, do some stupid.
Oder ist halt $1 again?
Let me waste your time.
Nah.
So put your
Aussie dollar.
treat you like you're heaven. Thought that I knew better. Keep falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up, do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. Set up, so put your
Check in later. Bye.
Selling $1, I changed my mind. $1.8 pip edge. Maybe too close.
Euro yen. Aussie yen. Gold. Gold. Gold.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor. I'll put you away, save for later. Throw out my candy eyes on the prize like an animal. I
Gold.
want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that one can be
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
ECB's Lagarde here saying, I have views on how price stability can be procured. Lagarde saying job as ECB president is facilitate discussion. She's commenting in a Bloomberg TV interview at the moment, ECB's President Lagarde. Lagarde saying the timetable of the ECB review is ambitious. Lagarde saying markets should not pay too much attention to the review.
Have a good one.
Gold.
Lagarde does not rule out policy changes over the next 12 months. Saying that to think that policy is on autopilot is ridiculous, says Lagarde.
Aussie yen.
In terms of the key news in focus, beat both its revenue and EPS estimates for its fourth quarter, and it guided ahead of its estimates for its first quarter revenue and EPS on the back of what it saw as strong data center numbers. Shares rallied over 7% after hours. And looking at the latest developments on the coronavirus situation, it sees a total of 830 cases, with the death toll rising to 25 in China now. The virus has reached the likes of Singapore and Vietnam, and there was a new case overnight declared for both Japan and South Korea. 10 cities are now in a transport lockdown in China.
Gold.
Looking at some of the other key APAC developments overnight, the closely watched RBNZ's fourth quarter sectoral factor inflation model came in at 1.8% year on year. That was higher than the previous 1.7% print. That's all as fourth quarter CPI data out in New Zealand beat on both a month-on-month and year-on-year basis. Meanwhile, Aussie PMI, manufacturing, services and composite readings came in lower for the January flash reading versus December prints. But there was better news in Japan on the flash PMI front for Jan. The composite and services prints going strongly back into the expansion territory at 51.1, whilst manufacturing PMI also came in higher than December.
Aussie yen.
That PMI print coming in at 49.3 versus the prior 48.4 read. On to some US news now. Trump will sign the USMCA deal on Wednesday, January the 29th at the White House, we hear, whilst Trump spoke overnight, citing that his Middle East peace plan will be released next Tuesday before the Netanyahu visit. Moving on to European news, US Commerce Secretary Voss has cited constructive talks with German automakers. Meanwhile, the Handelsblatt reports that Germany is planning to raise its 2020 GDP growth forecast to 1.1/1.2% from the previous 1% seen.
Thinking of closing the Aussie dollar trade.
Just be aware, Lagarde's now moved topic to climate change. We're keeping an eye.
It's just everything
Another
went back
key
to the
EU
reverb
news
just
we're hearing:
now.
EU is to avoid triggering sanctions in Iran if Iran can limit the expansion of its nuclear work. In other news, The Sun reported overnight that the UK is seeking its first post-Brexit trade deal with Japan, dubbed the EU++, a deal reportedly set to be bigger than the EU recently agreed with Japan. The Times, meanwhile, cites comments from the incoming Bank of England Governor, Andrew Bailey, who has warned about the UK being ill-equipped to deal with prolonged declines in asset prices with respect to both stock and house prices. Also heard from Turkey's Finance Minister Al-Bayrak having an interview with the Nikkei, noting that the lira looks competitive at the 570 to 90 area against the US dollar. Some breaking news from the Global Times as well. Apparently Yichang becomes the 14th city now in the Hubei province to impose public transport restrictions starting from 2 p.m. local time Friday as part of efforts in fighting the Wuhan situation.
No, not so sure. The dollar doesn't move.
Moving on to the docket in focus for the session. It's a day of PMIs really. France starts off at 0815 GMT, with the Eurozone prints coming in at 0900 GMT. UK PMI numbers come in at 0930 GMT. At the same time, we'll also hear from BOE's Haskell, ECB's Knott and Villeroy, who are all speaking on a panel in Davos. And later in the session, for the US side, 1445 GMT, we've got the US PMI readings.
I think pound yen should be coming down soon.
There's too much shitty price action in the way. So this can bounce here at any level, including the one we are right now.
ECB's
It has
Lagarde
went
saying
higher
central
than I
banks haven't
anticipated, so I
exhausted
could
their
be
tools.
wrong.
Fiscal policy cannot substitute for monetary policy, says Lagarde.
It's not really much movement, it's just noise. I mean, I'm plus 2.9 now. This just looks big because there's nothing happening. But still, you can make money. It's still structure. It's just very, very easy to destroy. Like, if there's some news coming up, it's just gonna move. Okay, pound yen did really move.
Looking at some of the key equity stories as well to focus in ahead of the European Cash Equity Open. Apple and Broadcom have struck a $15 billion worth of chip supply deals, whilst we also hear that Qorvo and Skyworks are weighing bids for Broadcom's RF chip unit. In other news, Bayer is discussing settling the Roundup claims for $10 billion, according to sources from Bloomberg News. We did see Bayer's ADRs jumping on the announcement yesterday, so that's one to watch today for EU trading. Also hearing that Italian tax police search offices of Eni managers in an obstruction probe. Meanwhile, Jefferies cuts Nestle to a hold from buy, cutting the price target on the stock to 107 Swiss francs from 118. Meanwhile, Jefferies has raised its stance on Unilever to a buy from hold and lifted the price target on the stock to 5,000 pence from 4,000. Also had that Ryanair is considering up to 100 Airbus aircraft orders, according to the WeWo. Whilst Ericsson this morning saw its net sales higher than estimated and raised its full-year dividend, it kept its 2020 targets unchanged. Also hearing from Roche Holding, Phase 3 InVigor 010 study evaluating Tecentriq as an adjuvant after surgery monotherapy treatment did not meet its primary endpoint.
Aussie yen.
Looking at the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 is expected to open 53 points higher. The DAX 30 is expected to open 120 points higher, and the CAC 40 is expected to open around 48 points higher.
Yeah, I have a feeling the dollar is gonna go down. Maybe I just take the money here.
Shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder.
Some other key news to focus on into the open as well. Overnight we had from Westpac's Evans, who cancelled their February
Gold.
rate cut call, moving that to April and August.
Gold. Aussie yen.
I wonder what's making pounds so strong. Swing, how do you decide where to hedge and add to your position?
I just added 4% at this swing high. I made this trend line shortly before. It went there. So this is like an turning point, so I just added there. I use buttons on my stream deck, so I just can press a button and it's gonna add 2% of the size I'm already on, or at 5% or 10%, whatever. pretty cool. I can just press here this buttons and it's just gonna do it. Like if I add now 1%, which is kind of stupid, but let's just do it for the sake of the argument. I just press 1%, and it's adding now 0.14 microlots. Lots. Because I have 1.4 million on. This makes things a lot more easier. And I have this line here that shows me where my maximum drawdown is. But I have here already a position to hedge more than half of the position already. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna exit that earlier. The target is this green line here, which is the previous low from yesterday, and here's some support, so that's why I'm not taking the absolute low. Okay, a target 2 would be then here, this trend line. Let's make this yellow. But like I said, I'm probably gonna exit here or here. Because this is taking way too long and the dollar is going down as well. So there's a very likely chance this is just gonna smash up. That's actually a reason why I'm hedging like more than half of the position here, and a little bit higher I'm gonna already short it again. And if it goes over there, then I will be 100% hedged. Ish. And not really, because I'm scaled in on the way down. But I also have a hedge button. I can just press it and it's gonna automatically place an order against myself in the correct size.
I see.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, now the dollar is at the VWAP, so this could just snap upwards, like literally right now. I hope so, of some effect coming from the VWAP, from the correlation, from the correlated pairs, to push it down a little bit more. But maybe this is not gonna happen. Like the euro as example it's too far away still. Yeah, there's a little bit to go. And cable is, well, cable. Ta-da! So this is not a good sign to sell Aussie dollar. No, that's not what I want.
We are just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. No European data due for release.
Yeah, all the dollar crosses are going up, so, and Aussie the dollar is a dollar cross, so yeah, this is likely to go up too. I guess a sane thing to do would be just to take the money right now.
I was targeting lower support as well.
I'm praying a little bit on the euro. If the euro hits the VWAP, there's gonna be some reaction. There it is. That's hopefully moves the Aussie dollar as well. And yeah, it did. Oh, that was timing. So, but now I should really get out. Unless the euro bounces for real, that means we'll push the dollar back up. It kinda did, but not really strong. It's just a tiny little bounce. I'm just gonna trail from here. 1.5 pips. But there is some major support on the 4 hour as well, which I would like to have, and this is almost the same target. But this was double tested already, so yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, spread is going crazy for some reason. Didn't he just say there is no news? Yeah, it's just opening volatility, I guess. In 6 minutes, Frankfurt comes in. I'm probably gonna take it at the first spot. Yeah. That sounds like a good action plan. How far is it all the way down anyway? 9 pips. That's pretty far for a dead Friday. These horizontal lines are just previous support. Here you can see it here and here, and well, there's some early support here.
I was hoping for another test of weekly S2.
This is basically a channel. Should make a box there instead of 2 lines. What was that, daily S2 or weekly S2? What's that? Oh, that's daily S1, but this is too deep already, because this here is also the 4 hour support. Oh, is it? Let me just double check that. Oh no, it isn't. The large time frames is blue. Okay. I should not fuck around with trend lines while preparing to exit a trade. Yeah, this is gonna go up. I should really exit this position. Come on. Actually, I can see it on the 15-minute chart on top. I have 2 more charts on my other screen. There we are. This is so annoying on C-Trader. I mean, I love this software, but this is just terrible.
Weekly S2 has tested twice in the last 2 days.
Yeah, it's also structural support on 4 hour. I'm just making this trend line to make this point, but it's gonna take the rest of my life to do it. There it is. Ta-da! Alright, where is it? Oh, it's a little bit lower, but it's still higher than
Can't
daily
double-click
S1.
price?
The yellow line is just a connection of the lows, the lows you just mentioned.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
The blue line is from the 4 hour chart, and the yellow one is the 2 lows. Yeah, the dollar just went through the VWAP, so I'm really gonna exit here. What's the euro doing? Oh, the euro is going back up too. Let's see if it holds. It's really trying to get up. The dollar is already below.
Yet I am not riding it up and back down again.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna get out of here. 1.5 pips to the top. Let's just trail it from here and delete all the orders. I have a button. I even have a button for 1.5 pips. Isn't that something cool? 1.5 pips. Delete all orders. There we go. And I do whatever the fuck you want. I should just close the order. This is a good example where correlations make some sense. Like you see another major is hitting the VWAP, or an index does, or something like that. But I would not sell the Aussie dollar because the euro is going down. That's just completely nonsense. You know what? I'm gonna move that at 2.5 pips. Oh, that's too close. Let's make one.
Dollar yen.
I'll make it 0.5. Come on, get me out of here. Bye bye. Good enough, but this was just a fun trade anyway. No balls, but it's Friday and I'm up almost 0.7%, so...
So good morning to those joining us for the European session in what is going to be a busy morning full of PMIs.
Oh, look at that, the dollar is going back up, so this is actually going to hit the target.
UK PMIs here, given the swing that we've had over the week in rate cut probabilities. Currently priced here, the Bank of England next week at 61.1% for a cut.
Gold.
Yeah, this was just the opening volatility of Frankfurt. Ah, whatever.
Seeing here, European news, Italy's cabinet gives go-ahead to tax reduction plan.
Pound yen finally got away from my drawdown. I like what you said earlier about not letting profits erode for the sake of making target.
Yeah, this risk-free trade is just bullshit. I mean, if you wait for a 2 pip to come by and you are plus 100 and you're risking 100 to make 2, it's just completely brainless.
I don't like when price is hovering around a drawdown level. LOL, it's a mind boggle.
Dollar yen.
Volkswagen CEO here.
Gold.
Do you have any other trading gadgets other than the stream decks?
The stream deck is kind of a game changer. Well, now I have 2 actually of them.
You got me to buy one, it does make a big difference.
Yeah, like just now, exiting this Aussie dollar trades, this were 9 positions. This will enable trailing stop on this position will take forever. There's just no way of doing that manually. Or like deleting all the orders. Like I had placed a lot of hedge orders and rescale-ins, and I had some ideas about when price goes up where I'm gonna hedge and where I'm gonna rescale in and so on and so on. So I have all the structure laid out with orders. But if prices moves fast, you have to get rid of them like instantly.
Aussie yen.
The little stream deck seems useless, it has only 6 buttons lol.
Yeah, this is a complete waste of money. I have no idea. I mean, I have no clue what to do with something like that. Okay, you could make 6 folders and then have the main screen just access these folders, and then you can do another shit, whatever. But oh my god, this is just... Well, on the big screen, like I still have some buttons left over, but on the small one, this is always not enough buttons. And this is a 15 button one. Oh, by the way, I changed the command structure. Let I show you. Like, this is my execution screen. If I press any of this button, they will execute immediately. That's why they have an explanation mark behind it. But my default screen is like this. And like, I can scale in here too and enable trailing stop and remove take profits and stop loss and cancel orders. But if I press one of these buttons, like if I scale in plus 2%, it actually asks me for a confirmation. Which is just a folder, and there's another button. But if I'm on in the execution mode, that's why there's the button, the black button execute. If I press it, then all the buttons will be immediately executed. Like if I press like whatever hedge all, there's no response from CTrader because I have no positions on. The 0 button, very important. Yeah, I have a full-blown numpad anyway, but I never use it. As the price spiked, I was thinking maybe I should just sell the VWAP again. Never mind, I'm done for today.
Aussie yen.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be waiting.
Swing, how did you train yourself to focus on percent and ignore dollars?
Lose a lot of dollars.
By not looking at dollar amounts and look at percents instead. LOL.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Damn, I want to short the Aussie dollar so bad now. No.
I took half my position off, told you I have a hard time giving in LOL.
Cable.
I try not falling in love with my trades, but it happens and I need to overcome that or it will be my demise.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
My pound yen might actually work out. The low WAP now.
Oh yeah, I see it. All in now. But I would not. But the dollar is going straight up, so. And cable is below the viewer, pretty far already.
Okay, I'm out of AUDUSD, I'm just not feeling it.
Well, he got more than me. Oh no, it's at the same price. Look at the euro, it's like falling off a cliff. Oh, it's just 2.5 pip range. Never mind. Yeah, pound yen is also going back up. Ah, it's just a wheel of reversal. Cable is missing. Oh, by the way, pound yen, that's a buy setup now. I just mentioned it. But I haven't looked at price action, just from what I see from a 3-minute monitoring chart, that would be a buy setup.
Cable. Pound yen. Pound yen.
What does it mean when your software calls out a pair?
That's mean the pair it's called just hit the reverb.
Oh, okay.
Pound yen. Cable. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie Euro Dollar. Euro Yen. Euro Yen.
So we're moving into 7 minutes now until the top of the hour. Starting off with some data from Spain, PPI month on month, year on year for December. Month on month, the prior negative 0.5% and the year on year negative 2.3% the prior.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me.
Aussie dollar.
Might be the one that truly got me.
%. For the year on year, coming in at
Aussie
negative
dollar.
1.9%, with the prior revised down to negative 2.4 from negative 2.3%. Spanish producers' prices falling then on the month on month and the year on year.
Pound Aussie. Cable. Cable. Aussie dollar.
So moving into 9 minutes.
Euro dollar.
It's now for the start of the PMIs for this morning. Prelim reads for January from France. Manufacturing 11 for 50.6 against a prior 50.4. The range there 50 to 51.5 for services, looking for 52.2 against a prior 52.4. The range there 51.6 to 52.6, and for the composite looking for 52 against a prior 52. The range there 51.6 to 52.5. Cable.
tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love, coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck, coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck, trying to steal your hand, coming to get you. Coming to get you, coming to get you. Coming to get you. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love, coming to get you, dying to feel your
Pound
touch.
Aussie.
Wish me the best of luck, coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck, trying to steal your hand, coming to get you. Coming to get you, coming to get you. Coming to get you.
It's under 3 minutes now for this French PMI data. Manufacturing looking for 50.6, services 52.2, and composite 52. Reminder the PMI just one, not all preliminary reads.
What's on your mind? Wandering around, looking for truth and light. Me and you, we could say it. Don't wanna be like that. We just need peace. Going up to taste the sun. I go up to taste the sun. Going up to taste the sun. I go up to taste the sun.
1 minute.
You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explode, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes, cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer, but somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
51 for manufacturing. Services coming in at 51.7 and composite coming in at 51.5.
Euro dollar. Cable.
Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love? Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna live us. It'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya. Hate that I need ya. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes, cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer, but somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer, but somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work, cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer, but somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer, but somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. Yeah, like in the movies or the dreams.
Cable.
You wanted to tear down my walls. You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me aside. I wasn't worth your time. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the
XBR dollar. XBR dollar.
Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. You like in the movies or the dreams.
1 euro dollar.
And still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when that was rough? Yeah, yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be
Moving into under 9 minutes now for Germany. Manufacturing PMI for January. Flash reads 44.5 for manufacturing against a prior 43.7. For services, 53 against a prior 52.9. And for composite, looking for 50.5 against a prior 50.2. Just looking at the ranges, manufacturing the range 43 to 45.5, sorry. For services, a range of 52 to 53.6, and composite, a range of 50.1 to 51.2.
Cable.
Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah. Oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose on track of time? Yeah. Do you think I'd help by your side all day and night? Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. When I grow old. When I grow When I grow old, when I grow old, I wanna be just like you, When I grow old. I don't even know what I get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. 'Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. 'Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look
Euro
my
dollar.
way, but yeah, she didn't even see me gaze yesterday.
cable.
But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down, 'cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. I don't even know how to get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. 'Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. 'Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. 'Cause I know I am nobody to ya, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down, 'cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Oh, really like that. Just like that.
Some earlier cryptocurrency news there. Japanese lawmakers to float the idea of issuing a digital currency, a digital yen they're planning, could be a private public initiative, and as Japan must take countermeasures versus the digital yuan. It says PM Abe says government and the Bank of Japan must work to enhance the yen's convenience. Also a sign, one of the members said in a sign of alarm that Tokyo is feeling about Facebook's Libra and China's drive to create a digital currency. 3 minutes now for this data. Germany, manufacturing PMI 44.5, sorry. Services looking for 53, and the composite looking for 50.5.
That doesn't surprise me. I figured most countries would try to jump on the crypto space. What's the song name?
The name shows on the bottom of the screen.
Post the playlist you play.
One minute.
Life is so easy.
10 seconds.
Cable.
Manufacturing 45.2 for manufacturing. Services coming in at 54.2 and composite coming in at 51.1. So better readings there from Germany. Just to recap, manufacturing coming in at 45.2, forecast was 44.5. The services coming in at 54.2, forecast was for 53, and composite coming in at 51.1, forecast was for 50.5.
XBR dollar.
Seeing euro dollar there rise 110.61 after the German data.
Sorry, I'm retarded. I didn't see the songs at the bottom. Apologies. Why would Aussie jump with that news?
It's just the US dollar dropping.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I will ignore every.
Alright, I'm gonna close the live stream. I'm pretty much done trading for today anyway.
Thank you, Swing.
So, hop in the Discord and we can talk shit all weekend.
XBR dollar.
I'm in Discord but don't really know how it works, lol. Join the community. It's free. https://discord.gg/simpsic.
I hate you, Cortona, or however it's called.